let's set up our game. We'll do Extinction mode, but where would I base an Extinction mode? Let me think about that real quick. So, right off the bat, I would, looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. All right, change the title. Got that going. You teeny the killer Jawa. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Oh, Eduardo. Did I get you? What color did you pick? I missed it. That was in the last chat. You want purple, Utini? Did you want green, Eduardo? Red, red. That's right, red. Been marked, Eduardo. And then Utini wants purple. Okay, so with Extinction, you can't make any base spot into the perfect base spot. I will explain. You need to, I would say, kind of have a little more tactical thought in where you're gonna base. Because you have respawn, you're never ever going to be able to clear an area and make it safe enough. And then all of your fences, I learned this when we loaded up just a regular Apocalypse save back when it had respawn at the start. Built a whole wall around my base. Zombies would always pathfind. They wouldn't like pathfind to my wall and just start breaking one piece of my wall right here. For whatever reason, the zombies would pathfind to my gate and they would always break my gate. So you can't rely on your player built defenses. How I ended up solving the problem of this wall around my base always being attacked is I ended up putting a louder generator here. So that ended up pulling all of the zombies away from my base up to right here. And I had far less door and wall tappers. Extinction's going to be higher population than OG Apocalypse. So, and you're going to have to deal with 6% sprinters. I would recommend having a base that isn't going to constantly have a bunch of zombies around it. So there are some nice farm bases that are out, you know, kind of quiet. Where you're not going to get, I mean, we were just around those areas, you know, these kind of rural areas out here. This place doesn't have a well, does it? I would say that's the only drawback. And that's one thing I've learned. Apparently, if I want to bathe myself, we have to have a well. Even if I get like a rain barrel, I'm gonna drain the rain barrel with one washing. We're gonna wash ourselves one time and then have to wait for a rain barrel to fill back up. Where do I want to go? You don't have any water. I feel like LV would just be constantly fighting, and then it would all just be respawning. All right, I think I know what I want to do. I think I yearn for the woods. I yearn for a simpler life. A life with less loot. A life of quiet, of trees. A life of nature. I think we're compelled to base in a pizza world. I don't think there's a single interesting pizza world that I've ever wanted to base at. I have a very boring, uninspiring building and a very gross color palette. Is there a cool pizza world? I can't think of an interesting looking one. Nah, they're all like the exact same shape and layout. Alright, I know what I want to do. Alright, yeah, we'll just go pure extinction. But we can look at the sandbox settings before we load into it. Alright, so extinction is still 1.5 hour days. Zombie count is high. This will affect how many zombies spawn inside of buildings. Got Vorononoise turned on. Zombie respawn normal. Zombie migration checked on. 6% random sprinters. Zombies are very strong. More likely to damage you. More likely to inflict severe attacks. Tough means they're harder to kill. Blood and saliva. Random cognition. That means some can open doors. And then 10%, exactly 10%. So not as bad as it could be. A third could open doors. Crawl under vehicle very often. Memory long. Sight normal. Hearing normal. New stealth system. The new stealth system. Environmental attacks. If zombies that have not seen / heard a player can attack doors and constructions while roaming. That's not normally turned on. So that means if they don't see a player, they'll just start attacking barricades if they see them at all. Drag down, crawlers drag down. So you've got to especially watch out for crawlers in this one. Zombies that you kill can reanimate. They've increased the armor defense that zombies can get. They can get 90%. Player spawn area. So just inside whatever building you spawn, there's not going to be any zombies. Population multiplier 1.2. Population start multiplier 1.5. Peak population multiplier 2.0. So we're going to end up with a 2.4 population if we wait all the way to peak day. Respawn hours are old apocalypse default. Follow sound distance has been doubled. Rally groups are smaller. So that means the zombies are more spread out. Big rally groups make zombies kind of easy to path by because it clumps up all the zombies together versus smaller rally groups. You're having to navigate around more zombies. All right. Anything? I think loot is much more rare on Extinction. More looted buildings. Takes less time to get more looted buildings. Way less food. Less weapons. Less ammo. All right. House alarm frequency often. Fire spread. That's always turned on though. Initial gas pump amount, so you're going to get less gas than normal. Higher chance the gas pumps will be empty. Reduced light bulb lifespan. Erosion speed is back to 100. It's pitch black at night because Indie Stone wants us all to squint constantly when we're playing this game. They want us not to be able to see anything. Nature's abundance is poor. Plant resilience is low. You're not going to get warned about tainted water. Less randomized events. Helicopter is sometimes. Meta event is often. Zombies to damage fence. 20. They damage it faster. Injuries are severe. Muscle strain is back to what it first was on launch, I believe. Your clothing gets dirty very fast. And they've made guns much less effective. Alright, anything about vehicles? They're just worse quality. Livestock, you gotta worry about your chickens being eaten. If they're in a hutch. So don't let your chickens go into a hutch if you're doing this. Animal spawn chance sometimes. All right. Let's roll up start up a game. All right. Do I want to go Moldra? I feel like I'll have a better chance of escaping if I go West Point. All right, what build do I want to go with? Now, I think wearing armor will be more valuable than ever in Extinction. Do I want to go 0 to hero on Extinction? Armor slows you down. Apparently, armor, even if it says there's a movement speed penalty, it is not working right now. Apparently, none of it is working. Any piece of clothing that says it gives you a movement speed penalty is lying to you. So you can just ignore that for now. The thing you have to watch out for with armor, though, is it will slow your weapon swings. That part is apparently worth using. Is it worth using the short-sighted trait? If you don't mind your character always having to wear glasses so that the screen isn't blurry and being unable to wear any helmets, then it's fine. I hardly ever take the short-sighted trait because I find most of the visual traits very annoying. I don't like it. I mean, it's kind of fun, and all you do is have to wear glasses, but then you're forced to wear glasses all the time. Or you have to have, like, a fucked up screen. So if you're doing mechanics on your car and you're using a welding mask, you're not going to have a nice looking screen. Oh, I really wasn't planning on dying to eating a little bit of rotten pizza today. right. Vehicle knowledge. I have to have cat's eyes. I'm gonna desperately need cat's eyes to be able to see anything at all at night. Runner will be really nice from having that versus the sprinters early on. Wonder if I should try to grab resilient. Tempted. I'm tempted to go 0 to hero. Let's just do it. Let's just see how a 0 to hero run goes. Let me just yoink that. I'm gonna grab bushcraft. I'm gonna get rid of slow healer. Right. It's rat for extinction. Should I give you shoes? No. Let's see. Let's see how this run goes. Glasses can get knocked off every time your character trips. So it could be combat. Could be something else. Alright, we gotta go. Oh. Alright. This is going to be an interesting start with no shoes. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. No, 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 no. Alright, I might need to give you shoes to start out with. But look at you go. Look at you go. Why is Chaos Mod in the corner? Did I forget to turn you off? Alright. I think we're going West Point again. I would go Muldra, but if Muldra puts me near a high fence, I'm not gonna be able to hop that fence. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time without shoes. No profession for this character. I think it's called custom occupation. They had an opportunity to call it self-employed, and then they were just like, custom occupation. No shoes? Oh, he fell outside of my room. Oh, but I'm so close to the... So close to the water. Oh my god, get me your shoes. Give me your shoes. Alright, into the woods! Into the woods! Alright, well. You made it. Oh, I can't rip the jacket? Alright, and with bushcraft, we know what we can eat right away. So if you want to see the build, this is what we're working with. We're working with a 0 to hero character. So 0 strength, 0 fitness. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach, speed demon, dexterous, nutritionist, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, wakeful, organized, resilient, runner, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, bushcrafter, and then high weight. We're gonna go be a little fishing rat. Oh, great. Your first weapon. All right, and we're just going to forage. And then slowly make our way deep into the woods. Deep into the woods. Clay, I don't need you right now, and I'm not gonna carry you around with me. How does barefoot stomping zombie in the mouth not cut your feet up? You can get an injury, I think, from stomping. I don't know if it'll kill, like infect you. Right, that's too close to a house. I need to stick closer to the river. Houses mean house alarms. Right, I might be dropping you branch. Yep. Don't want to be too close to any of that. I could at least, I think, stay... Oh, I didn't check. I don't know how many years house alarms will go on in Extinction. Does anyone else know? After power goes out? I think the max is 5. We'll just leave that there. Oh, don't eat the poisonous berries. Don't want to go that route. Did you take angler? No. Mainly quality of life. Oh, shit. Oh. You could have saved my life the other day. Alright, well, you guys at least aren't sprinters. Going for the stomps because this character is already exhausted. I must get to the woods. Here, can I get you to fall on him? Then I can keep both of you down. Alright, have a sit. Also, unequip your rock. In case you have to get up fast, because there's a sprinter. Got muscle strain. Alright. I'm sorry, I can't get you more than one clean rag, apparently. I'm gonna grab backup shoes. She's been doing a lot of stomping. There you go. Sprinter off in the distance was terrifying. I mean, that's just what it's gonna be. Try to get as little of attention as possible. Alright, so I'm right here. Let's keep a move on. Deer skull. I don't need it right now. Ooh, but I will take a broken branch. Ooh, did you start with a belt? Alright, I'll allow it. Dude, foraging 4 already? Yes, my beloved trash category. Show me something good. Okay, you're gonna reveal the unknown item to me? 8 ginseng? Alright, I'm just gonna have you eat this while you forage. Because foraging does eat a little... It eats away a little bit of your endurance. So I'll just nibble on this while I forage. Ooh, that made me over encumbered. 2 branches. Just stay away from the pizza. Oh no, I'm definitely practicing the art of eating poison pizza. Eating rotten pizza. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. Not eating bugs. So eating bugs is going to really increase our unhappiness. And I did eat some stale food, but I'm not trying to tank my happiness right away. This character is starting out high weight, so they can lose weight. I would normally never eat bugs. think I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Now, if I see a crafting surface... Hello, zombie. I can try to make some weapons. Okay, that's 2 zombies right there. That's 3 zombies. Alright, 1 is a sprinter. The ground? Alright, good. She's on the ground. Alright, go for the kill. Okay, you gotta take this jacket off. Oh, I really need you to not be... If she's over encumbered, she's going to get exhausted faster, and she already gets exhausted so incredibly quickly. I want the pencil. Okay, there should be 1 more down here. Alright, we're gonna use this ice pick until it breaks. Taking a nice leisurely stroll. This double stick combo looks badass. You know somebody means business if they're wielding 2 sticks. Like, I'm here to fight. Probably not for a long time, but I'm here to do it. Alright, ambulance. Alright. Just had a feeling. It's like a squeaky toy. Little squeak. And you had the ambulance key. Alright. Things are a little interesting. Alright, if I have a weapon in my offhand, it seems like I can still get up fast. Could you grab me a soda? Thanks. Bloody, worn, blunt. When did these... I guess they must have... I don't... When did these... Did these always have a sharpness? Alright, fall over, sir. Poisonous mushrooms. Okay, 2 zombies on that wall. Okay, yep, there's the trauma bag. Alright, I won't need that stuff. That stuff. Cotton ball? I'll hold on to you, cotton ball. Don't need the tongue depressor. Beta blockers would be nice. Medical shears. 1 hose. They put tweezers in here. Tweezers. All right. You can always try to come back here. I shouldn't need sleeping pills. May point 2 though. That's not gonna make me over encumbered. You have clothes out here? Interesting. And then inside of the car. Alright. No gas. Need max sadness to craft an isolation. Can't stand low encumbrance. It is. Right. No zombies out here? The trunk. We can hop over Jersey barriers again, right? Yes, we can. The only... Is there a car in outer space? There's a shadow of a car slowly rotating. I want to touch it. Oh, I can't. It has collision. I can't walk into the darkness. All right. You're looking mighty fine. Scarlet Oaks Distillery car. Alright, I guess we'll use the menu. Grand Ohio Mall. I'll take a walkie-talkie for right now. Oh, whiskey. We still can't boil in glass bottles, right? I think not. Alright, I'll let you drink in a little bit. Death by falling car in 3, 2, 1. It's slowly moving somewhere. I do think that means I won't be able to drive there ever. Now that I'm thinking about it, I will probably not be able to, like, I'll just always have to avoid this side of the road. Eating a leek is going to make you unhappy? Alright, have a drink. Alright, and I'm still sticking in the woods. I have a spot where I've always wanted to do something in mind. Nice little wilderness camp spot. Wow, look at this big open area. Any animal tracks out here? I would prefer to stay in trash, but in my relentless crusade against the animal tracking skill. Let's wander through the woods. Let's wander through the woods. Because that's my plan anyway. And will we see any tracks? I'm going to stay completely in the woods for most of this. Will rat see any animal tracks in the woods? Nice and simple. Yes or no? Where's the destination? It's in the woods. It'll probably take us well into the dark of night to get where I'm headed. We might even have to sleep on the ground. So much sand out here. We should also be able to forage things besides just animal tracks. Yeah, there we go.
I'm hunting rabbits.
That almost sounded like a rabbit. Here, I know I will have to... I'll have to... Wait, should I craft some things? Hold on. I see a flat surface on which to craft. Ooh, berries. Ooh, blueberries. Those are always safe to eat. Yes, I want to make an axe. But I actually don't really want to fight with you. I'm going to use you to make a bench if I absolutely need it. Ooh. Does twine weigh more? Twine must weigh more than dogbane. Right, we're going to leave a little twine trash pile here. Oh, we only have civilian radio? Oh, what's one of the... Alright, I'll turn you off. I was gonna let you listen to a radio station while you walked, but... We're not gonna do with that. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. That's a lot of twine. Are you... You're good mushrooms. I'll eat you right away. Alright, that must be a rock. I don't think I can overshoot where I'm going. I will eventually run into power lines. Alright, well, I'm not going all the way over there. And right here in the middle of the woods so far, no sign of any other living creature. Take some carrots. Just a little speeding. Oh. Take more dandelions. Here, keep eating. It's getting dark. I can't wait to see what it looks like at night. Can't wait. We have a nearly full moon. Ooh. Alright, if I've hit a gravel path, that must mean, yes, I've hit this. So I could work my way up to the railroad tracks. But I think I'll just keep walking. Walking straight this way. Not trying to cross the river. Mr. Toast did get me a soda. Thought that house in the woods, but I think she might be going near off-grid. We're definitely not going fully off-grid. I'm going to try to take advantage of the power being on for right now. Now, the really, really bad thing that could happen is I'm pushing to where we're trying to go. She's going to end up being very, very tired. So I'll have to decide between sleeping out here in the forest for a night or trying to get to my destination and then fighting once I get there. I think I'll probably choose to sleep because at this point, if there's like more than 2 sprinters, even if there are 2 sprinters, I don't even know if we could handle 2 sprinters at this point. It would be a shoving match until one fell on the ground, and then we'd have to be in the right position to get the other one very close by. Remember back at the start of Rat Rate, or the start of Build 42, where Indystone was experimenting with the woods spawning zombies? You'd roll up to a random wooded cell, and then it would spawn zombies. The woods. They're in the woods. At least when it's nighttime, we'll be able to travel faster because I won't be foraging. Just taunting me with all this lemongrass now. Right, and I think that's it. I think that's when it got too dark to forage anymore. Alright, so this is nighttime. This is nighttime with nearly a full moon and cat's eyes. Alright. Let me destroy my eyes, Indystone, by squinting into the darkness. I love playing games where I can hardly tell what's going on the screen at all. My favorite part of video games. What up, Slater? So sorry about your demise. You watched the pizza? People were begging for the pizza clip, and I'm like, what do you expect to see? I eat a little bit of pizza, and then I try to stop eating the pizza at around the halfway mark, so I don't eat too much of the poisonous pizza. And then I stop, and I look, and we have -4 left, so I'm like, oh shit, we just ate -27 hunger of rotten pizza. That's definitely gonna kill me. And then I look to see if I have some frozen lemongrass. I do not. I go outside to forage. I realize it's dark and my character's incredibly exhausted. So they're gonna have really low spread, not be able to see anything. I go inside. I try to eat food so she has a full stomach. No dice. Try to go to sleep so time will pass quickly and it'll bring her all the way up to full health. No dice. Ooh, this is it. Right, this is the power lines. Hmm. Right, I need you to sleep. So you're going to give me hours and hours of burpees until you're ready to go to sleep. I guess I should make you do this naked, because I do have some thirst-quenching items on me. But I don't want you to be too hot. Should have filled up the can with tainted water. Oh, you're a little bit tired? Always carry sleep pills? I have some sleep pills, but I Would, I don't mind getting the burpees in to make her tired. And then I can verify where I am now that the sun's up. All right, so do I need to head? Okay, I've continued a little bit south from the road. All right. I think I'm kind of right where I need to be. Oh, now you're cold? Sorry. I'll make you do some burpees. That doesn't sound as loud as a tree being chopped anymore. Do I have an extra branch in here? No. Okay. Can you identify one branch? The nights are pitch black. They are. I didn't know you had an alarm. Oh, there's a branch. I was about to say, I can never find just like one branch when I really, really want it. Alright. First part of off-the-grid survival. You gotta be able to make this your poor sleep bench. Still better than the floor. Lets you sleep when you're not ridiculously tired. When you wake up, I'll take care of you. Alright, and then we'll just leave this here. Wear your shorts, wear your tank top. Eat your cabbage. Eat your carrot. I'll leave you here, Acorn. One day I might come back for you. Alright, we're still searching for animal tracks. Some breakfast mushrooms. Right, and she's getting hot just because she's thirsty. Well, I'm sticking with animal tracks because that's what our prediction is for, but hopefully the game will give us some mushrooms, some more mushrooms. Or just cabbages. No longer a pizza fan. It's alright. We still gotta be pizza fans. Just because we died to pizza doesn't mean we forsake the pizza. We're just, we gotta cancel that action way faster. We gotta eat a little bite and then immediately cancel. I didn't realize that we could light up as a container. It forsakes us! Did. We ate a little too much pesto mozzarella pizza and it killed us. But when has that ever stopped a lactose intolerant person from eating cheese? Never. You're just a random body? Alright, I need to not keep trailing so much to the south. I would think in potentially a big empty area like this. What did you see? Pick up sushi? How is it rotten? How is it rotten? I guess I don't want it. I wish you could tell if the food you were picking up is rotten or not. Normally, I would say I was anticipating that being fresh because I feel like a lot of the food you spawn in at the start of the apocalypse is fresh from foraging, and then as time goes on, it all slowly becomes rotten. But this is just day 2. Alright, poisonous mushrooms. Don't want to mess with that. No happy pills, unfortunately. Poisonous berries or edible? Nope, poisonous. No. So what happens if the helicopter shows up this week? Nothing. I mean, maybe we'll get a little bit of excitement, but we're out in the middle of nowhere. So the helicopter won't be very effective. The helicopter does not spawn zombies. It just is a loud noise that is like located around your player. So it'll just work to bring zombies to that location if there are zombies there. It's like when you set off a house alarm in a rural area. You might bring in some zombies, but you won't bring as many as if you set off a house alarm in like the middle of town. All right, let's pull up the map, see if we... See if we have any clues to our location. Is this a Mormont playthrough? What is a Mormont playthrough? What is Mormont? Oh my gosh, not poisonous mushrooms. And what was up here? Alright, well, I'm no longer worried about our thirst. I was thinking I might have to switch focus to berries or mushrooms or crops if I had it. But we got a little bit of hydration. We also have this kind of clear path we're walking now. Let's check the map because it will get dark. And I really want to get to our spot before it gets completely dark and I won't be able to see how many zombies or sprinters are out there. And we have a waning moon. So nights are only going to get... Okay. Okay. That's the path. All right, I'm very, very close. All right. Some old German community installed in USAA that lives in the forest forbidden from using electricity like your character? I've never ever heard of that. No, I'll use electricity. The Amish? Yes, Amish. Do you mean like the Mormon religion? Okay, I was like, what is this fabled Mormont community installed by the Germans in America? No, I'll use electricity. Eventually electricity will shut off. I don't know. I guess I didn't check that part. If it's the same as Apocalypse or it's a little bit faster. But I'll hopefully be able to take advantage of at least the first week of electricity. Most of you... Okay, we have a little bit of zombies. Alright, let's do some things. Tank top, I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. I don't need the sheet sling bag. I don't need my ID card. Alright, that's dropped my weight. But this is where Turtle 9 lived. This is one of the places I always go when I want to be away from the action. I want to be a little bit off the grid. I want to skill up, build up before taking on a bunch of zombies. This is a new house they dropped out here. You're breaking my beautiful windows. Oh god, we still have maxed out muscle strain. Alright. Don't get up, lady. I feel like you cheated me there. Oh my gosh, they're both crawlers now. Alright, lady, we need you to get away from the crawlers. Now that crawlers can drag down, this is a very dangerous threesome I've got here. Alright, I'm trying not to get close to the house because I have no idea how many zombies are in the house. I don't know if there's sprinters, and I am in terrible shape. I wasn't even necessarily trying to fight those zombies. The crawlers crawl faster than zombies can walk? Oh wait, stop. I'm gonna put that away. Alright. There you go, 3 crawlers. Oh. You got completely surrounded by the helicopter. Do you know the trick of listening to the weather report? To hear if there's going to be air activity? That's one of the reasons why playing with sometimes helicopters is one of my All you smart door opening zombies, and I still see broken window after broken window. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I was not expecting that many outside. I was not expecting that many outside. Alright, I'm gonna have you come down here and rest. I'm gonna have you come down here and rest. Maybe we'll build a sleeping bench all the way down here. So we can take that house on piece by piece. Good thing there's no sprinters. There might be sprinters. There might be. Got out of there pretty quickly. All right. Little nauseous. All right, I need a log and I need another branch. Lots of clay out here. Alright, game. I'm in the woods. I'm looking on the ground for a branch and a log. All right. We did not find animals on our way here. All right, I just need a log, game. Show me a log. Going out here where maybe we get a little more open visibility in between the trees. Anyone see a log? Anyone see a log buried out here that I don't see? I have an axe. It's not in great condition. Do I even have a surface? Do I have a rock or a stump I can craft with? My God. I don't know if I'll have enough light. Don't know if I'll have enough light to make this, though. Alright, this might be a tough night for you. You might be sleeping on the ground again. Or for the first time. We got the bench last time after keeping you up all night. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we can make a campfire. Yeah, okay. No light, no light. Alright, that's fine. I did bring the sleeping pills. So you're just gonna sleep out here, wake up. Is the stream title meaning that the apocalypse run died from pizza? It did. It did. Alright, you can sit. Eat your nibbles. And tomorrow we fight to get indoors. I'm still not ridiculously tired. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Oh, God. It just, the whole playlist glitched out. Oh, goodness gracious. That was the first time I saw it do it. And starts skipping through every song in the playlist, and then it kicks me out, and it goes, must log back into YouTube to verify. What died once from a microwave setting your house on fire? Well, I'll have to say, I'm pretty salty about my death. Like I said, I knew we had like 31 hunger. And I know I can't eat that much hunger of rotten food. So I pressed escape. I pressed cancel when the little green bar was halfway done. Before it was halfway done. And then I checked, and then I saw that we had -4 hunger pizza left, and I was like, oh shit. I just accidentally ate way too much rotten pizza. Even though I was paying attention, tuned in, and aware, the game just wasn't accurate with the information it was giving me. So we died. We'll just have to be a little more aggressive. Yeah, it did. It was that pizza, that last little bit of pizza I was trying to eat. That I'd been eating like a little bit of it for days and days and days. Went to eat half of what I had left. Canceled it before I was halfway through eating. And we ate too much. All right. Good morning.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Gamer Peach. Thanks for the prime. That's alright. Now I'm playing what all the cool kids are playing. We're playing Extinction. And I am soothing myself with nature. Let's just go ahead and build my bench. Oh, I need a rag? I have one rag. Okay, I need another rag. And I don't have my tank top. So I couldn't have built it last night anyway. Alright, cotton ball, you can stay here. I probably won't need the suture needle. I'll keep tweezers though, just in case. I've been walking through glass quite a lot recently. Keep both of our bandages, keep the beta blockers. Keep the sleeping pills. I don't need the rubber hose. Alright. I'm just trying to get her weight down as much as possible. Looks like it's your first diamond. It looks like it's your first. Be greasy. Thank you for the prime. Both of you, you gotta pick a color. I got way more colors than Claire of the past. I got red, I got orange, I got dark yellow, I got green, I got forest green, I got dark green, I got dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple. I got the whole rainbow in my hand. Red! You can also be a member on YouTube if you prefer that, Be Greasy. Here, let me pause. I don't want my daylight to waste away. We slept on the ground, so I'm sure we're not waking up like fully rested. What's the character's panic from? Her tenseness? I think it's from being cold when she slept. She was uncomfortable from sleeping on the ground. Being uncomfortable gives you this. And Gamer Peach. Do you want orange? A nice... It's not really peach. Peach is like a pinky orange. And I don't have that. I have pink or orange. Sure. I will have something yummy to try for dinner. Costco had these aloo saag. It's like an Indian dish with spinach and potatoes, and it's one of my favorite dishes to order every time I get Indian food, except ever since I moved to Michigan, I haven't found a place that does it. They do aloo paneer, which is like spinach and cheese, and I don't want that. Gamer Peach, you've been marked with a special sign. Aloo means potato. I know. I learned. And I assume saag means spinach. Okay, let's rock this shit. There were at least 10 zombies, which is not a lot, but for this no strength, no fitness character. Oh, and I gotta pay out the prediction. We did not. We saw no animal tracks in the woods all the way here. We didn't see any animals. Not a single animal in the wilderness. Easy points. I would have had to, like, eat my hat or something if there had been... if we had found animal tracks. I might have to start saying nicer words. What happened to the character that lived in Rosewood? She had a last meal. Well, she had a first and last meal kind of deals. She died surrounded by milk. Alright, now I ran away, so ideally I would hope there were some zombies that followed me. Learned how to make a shiv. Actually, I would prefer to make you into a screwdriver. She died doing what she loved, eating rotten pizza. It was a calculated risk. Okay. All right, the goal is to just get one or two at a time. Now, just because I see them walking doesn't mean they're a sprinter. There are some sprinters that only reveal that they are sprinters when they aggro to the character. And until that point, they will just appear to be regular walking zombies. Now we're going to go with early fighting strats, which means get them on the ground. Jeez, and I'm already into level 1 muscle strain. I'm probably going to stick with short blunt as my first starting weapon, and then we can move on from there. All right, I know I need more rags, so let's rip your shit up. And then ABF, always be foraging. There's another guy I can pull, and this is how we'll do this. Not rushing in, not thinking that my 2 broken sticks are gonna be... how are you behind me? Also, where did all the crawlers go? Am I crazy? Where did all the zombies go? I have clear line of sight. There is a whole group of zombies. We had 2 crawlers. They were all, like, bunched up. I lured 1 zombie away, and then I advanced. I advanced to go get them. Did they all disappear? Was it because I did that? And they were... did the game cull them? This is single player, unmodded. Not even high, I mean, not even high population. Oh, I could use that for fuel for a fire. You believe there was 7 total? I mean, there was definitely more than... There were more than 2. And 2 of them were crawlers. I mean... I just don't know. Crawler Lake? Dude, I want there to be like a guaranteed Jason Voorhees event out here. This is, we need a dock. There needs to be a dock here, and we need for there always to be a psycho in a mask wielding a machete. Alright, so I think they're all in here. Because I get the stink moodle. Okay, okay. I think I heard a sprinter scream. I thought I heard a weird sprinter scream. Alright, I'm actually going to pull you further away. Further away from the crawlers. Are you the one? Okay, we might need to upgrade our shoes. Everything matters at this lake. Check your shoes if you're doing a lot of stomping. Make sure your shoes aren't getting holes in them. Let's swap to the better stomping shoes. Where'd that other crawler go? I look away from these zombies, and then all of a sudden they disappear into the trees. Alright, you're coming down here so you can sit and rest. Ooh, you're so close to a strength level up. Okay, purple shirt. I don't know. Did I kill both crawlers? No. She's in the crawler kill position. So there should be a crawler still loitering here. Oh, there you are. Alright. Oh, easy fall. Alright. Okay. Make sure we unequip that. I don't love you sitting by the bodies and breathing in their stink. Let's go down a little bit. I'm trying to kind of keep my corpses grouped together, but like I have this one all the way down here. But I don't want to create like a slow trail of poison so that this whole side of the river is dangerous or the lake is dangerous to me. All right. Killed 17 zombies so far. 2 sprinters, I believe. Was it necessary to eat the pizza, though? No. But I should have been able to do it. Out of principle. Alright. I hope I cleared all of them that were in the woods. My biggest fear is to have sprinters running at me from, like, 2 opposite directions. Does the dust mask slow corpse sickness? Yes, it lessens the stench moodle, but it is one of the least effective ways to do it, and it's not good enough to like fully protect you anymore, but it is also better than nothing. Alright, right here is another thing that can make this house really powerful. This railing is basically indestructible. Like, zombies can flop over it over and over again without it breaking. And then you will, with these windows, you can bait zombies into falling through that window. Oh my gosh, that's So not what I wanted to do. I'm glad I removed the glass. You can bait zombies into tracking you through that window. They fall right here. You can kill them. Easy. It's the rat race house. Don't do that on rat race, though. That's cheating on rat race. That's glitching the exploits. Alright, I feel like there's at least one more zombie in this house. Back door is locked. Say yay. Let's turn you off. I don't want to miss my carpentry show. Let's get these windows open. Ooh, this room didn't lose any windows. Finally, we've got our first level of strength because we are doing this as a 0 to hero character. Okay, that is fairly convenient. I'm not gonna have to worry about water. Mortar and pestle's nice. Frying pan's nice. Not my favorite cooking container, but at least we got one. No bowl. Paring knife is awesome. That'll let me, for some reason, chop down bushes. We have fishing 2. Nice. Go ahead, just eat that pear. Got chicken nuggets and peas in the fridge. Glass making 2. Real spice secrets. Not anything useful. Teaches me how to make a noise maker. And a firecracker. Guess I can fix my windows with glass. No, I need the magazines. Okay, crayons. That's a win for me. Oh, you want to be blonde again? No. Okay, I guess all the zombies are gone. Well, Heidi ho, neighbor. Is that a metal baseball bat for me? I said I was going short blunt. I meant I was going long blunt. I meant I was going long blunt. Just had to look at the VOD, and that's such a bummer. Sorry that happened. And just 20 minutes prior to that, you were saying you were reading horror stories about people eating bad food and it was stressing you out. I know. I was doing risky business. We took a calculated risk and it did not pay off. Woodcraft 7. We don't have a TV with a VHS player. Oh, is there one upstairs?
Local authorities recommend alternate routes via Hollow Creek or Jefferson Lane to avoid congestion. drivers are also reminded to reduce speed through construction plans for the safety of road crews. In economic news, local businesses at the Singing
Oh, look at her. She's already tired.
with small shops.
Shall we, we can turn you off. Alright, I'm gonna put all of my literature into this bookcase. Yeah, I don't want you to fight anymore. I can't believe we have 2 of these. All right, put these out. Let me remind myself that I have 2 giant things of water ready to go. Move you. Yay, decorating. Too heavy for my container. Rude. Alright, crafting stuff is going over here. We're missing some roof right there. I don't want any more zombies breaking my windows. Everything is open. Lovely lady right there. Alright, can you let me pick this up now? Oh, I need a stone hammer. That's why it won't let me pick you up. Alright, well... There, you're all going to go in an inside table. Once I can move it. Let's bring the mortar and pestle upstairs. Let's immediately start trying to lag the game. Alright, I think I'm just gonna put all my food in the fridge for now. Although we are on a weight loss journey. They made it so the little trash cans don't have collision anymore? When did they do that? Gosh. Terrible, terrible weather. I am so glad. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut. Why does it sound so much louder in this room? Oh, and we do have a VHS player TV. No, why am I squinting? Let there be light. I'm not gonna have this for forever. Let there be light. Fly fishing with Junior. That fishing too, I'm actually really happy about that. I should be able to catch
Hot
wilderness.
This place is magnificent.
And we'll be able to, what up, Loop? We'll be able to, hopefully get some fishing level. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing, Loop? Hope you're having a better day than me. Hope you didn't eat too much rotten pizza and die. If you're not already following Loop, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. 'Cause it yearns to be filled. And, what have you been up to? Get raided. Get raided. Meh, you died too? All right. You want to talk about it? You want to commiserate? I was so... I ate rotten pizza. I ate too much rotten pizza. So, you gotta have died better than that. You gotta have died to something more exciting and more rewarding than I tried not eating too much rotten pizza, but then I actually did eat too much rotten pizza and it was a no-go. It was all Jover. It was all Jover. Even if I had had lemongrass, with the amount of pizza we ate, I don't know if that would have saved me. Just been going for a new solo PB on Insane Pop, using guns and pipe bombs. You fought indoors? Was it the pipe bombs that got you indoors, or just the zombies? Can zombies on Extinction break crates? Yes, they can. They can break every zombies on any level. I think even builder can break everything you a player builds. All right, I want to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, just flooded in a window, didn't see them in time, failed the ground attack, slight panic, and one scratched you. One scratch did you in. That's so painful. We got too much bad luck. All right. Don't love hearing that. I can't lock this door from the inside. Alright, cool. Can't open the door. Watch some TV while I have you do boring things. I guess I should stop using you. You can actually be used to do something of value. Alright, this is stuff I don't want, and we can just, like, burn it. I don't know if I want to cut up. I don't know if I want to use my scissor. My scissors just yet. I'm tempted to make you do burpees. That'll put us in terrible fighting, but we're hopefully not gonna have to fight too many zombies tomorrow. We're just gonna forage and scout our area. I think I make you do burpees. Oh, and I should write down. It was today. Today you leveled up strength. So we'll just, we'll end up moving this, I guess, later. Your Rimworld tries last night were fun to watch. Well, don't we? We'll go back. That group of people who didn't die, they did not die in the fire. So technically our run from yesterday's still alive. I was in no mood to keep them alive. Month, day, year format. Wait, never mind. I'm dumb. That's right. I'm appeasing you. I'm appeasing you, you Europeans. It's day, month, year. Day, month, year. Are you not appeased? Sounds similar to the raw dough pizza incident. I mean, yes and no. When I ate the stale, uncooked dough, I didn't think it would kill me. Like, I didn't even think about the uncooked portion of it. I just thought I was eating stale dough. So I wasn't anticipating, like, I wasn't even worried. With this, I very carefully canceled the eating animation. I thought soon enough, but that was... The bar was a lie. Alright, I'm waiting through this horrible torrential thunderstorm. Alright, you are watching Life and Living. I'm gonna go hang up some... I'll go up and hang up some Post-its. Hopefully we haven't missed the fishing episode of the Wilderness Survival. That's what I really want to see. More so than carpentry right now. Please let me jump skip the first 2 levels of fishing. Almost see it, game. Day 3 is fishing. Was that today? Did I just get it? I guess today isn't. I mean, it's 2 days, 9 hours. Is this not the third day? Is it 6 p.m. yet? It passed 6 p.m. Oh no! Wait, I got fishing. I got 1 point. I got it. I got 1 point because I don't start with fishing from anything. So I got 1 point. Right. It wasn't green. I thought it would be green. You know, when you just level up, the skill's green. You thought it was a joke, Claire? Why would your rat eat rotten pizza? That's what rat does. Rat eats all the bad food. You're pissed at a rat for eating garbage? Shouldn't be pissed at a rat for eating garbage. That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they fill in the natural order of things.
It's like a reward.
Ooh, infinite bath, and now we're gonna dry ourselves. Okay, apparently we don't need to dry ourselves. I'm gonna put this ice pick downstairs. That I mean, I also have tweezers, but I can use that to pluck thread. It can also be used as an awl. So there are a few tailoring recipes that will be very, very happy. Every light on. And you gotta be able to put things underneath shelves. Oh, I can't even put that there because glass? Or the curtains? Curtains. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put you to bed. Cozy. You remember the times here? Early multiplayer times right here? Alright, it's a little... It's a little early for my taste, but let's put you to bed. Yo, I've never seen you on Zomboid. Alright. It is still tropical storm outside. Okay. A business manifesto. And killing is my business, and business is good. How long is your run going? I just started this today. After, unfortunately dying to rotten pizza. The pizza betrayed me. You know, it's funny. It's kind of bright. Like, this is much more visibility than I would expect at 340. Clips. Oh, you got the clips? Happens to the best of us. She clicked cancel very carefully. I did. It shouldn't have happened. Flashbang. Ooh, we have subtitles now. It bleeps it out. Okay, so that's what's happening. I've been munching on this pizza quarter by quarter for a while. I'm hesitant because I see it says eat all, but I know, okay, I just need to stop it. I'm saying it. I'm looking at it. I press escape before I feel like I hit the halfway mark. And then I realize that she and then I briefly check my freezer over here. I'm looking for lemongrass, but I really don't think lemongrass would have saved me. Too late for this knowledge now, but once it starts removing 1/2 or 1/4 option, it'll eat most of it no matter what. So even if I canceled right away, even if I canceled immediately, you think we would have eaten more than half? I mean, that probably feels, that feels right. Even if you instantly cancel, it'll eat way more than you want. All right. We were doomed from the start. Okay. But that's what took us out. That's what took us out. It was not a misclick. It was not a misclick. I trusted that the progress bar was equivalent to the amount I was eating from the pizza. I was eating of the pizza, and that was wrong. Just tested it, too, and the lemongrass reduces the poison by a few only. Yeah, when I saw that the pizza had brought us all the way up to, like, sick, I was like, oh, we're dead. We're donezo. I don't know if I can pick up glass without gloves, without getting hurt. I feel like I dare not touch the glass. All right, more crafting. You know what? I think I'll swap. I think I will leave my medical shears here. I don't want to use them by accident. All right, tweezers. I think I'll leave you here for now. Tank top. You're in here. Long Johns were lucky. Right, I'm going to look for the weather station. $88, right? Yeah, you can eat small amounts. I think it's around hunger minus 12. Hunger minus 12, you can eat that much of rotten food without dying. So I ate all kinds of rotten food. I ate a little bit of rotten ice cream, a little bit of rotten pizza, because these items, they have super high calories by themselves. Ooh, this is Hits FM. All right, we can call this. All right, 89.4. So this one would be 89.6. All right, I'm looking up here. Oh, and then we found it. Automated emergency broadcast. Okay. So now we'll be able to check for the helicopter. And we also found a music radio station, so we can use that when we're out walking to recover in happiness. Weirdly enough, you ate like 4 rotten cabbages and you didn't die from it? Nice. I would not trust that normally. You ate like 6, then well fed? No, I mean, maybe something else is going on. Most of the time, eating that much rotten food would kill you. Maybe there is just a little bit of hunger left with those cabbages. Oh, doing a police scanner-esque mod that could find all the channels. But it's really something you only need once, and even then, you'd have to find one. Yeah, that would be a lot of effort, I feel like, on your part. For very little reward. And in most situations, you could just go to one parking lot and find almost every radio station. Is this going to be a terrible, miserable day? Right, learn how to cook. Alright, now we make sure we turn it off. I think I'm gonna put that right there next to the TV. Just want to make sure, yes, this one's off as well. I'm currently carpentry 1, so I wouldn't mind catching carpentry in the middle of the day. But these are the only 2 TVs within this cell, so I shouldn't have to be back here right at 12. Alright. I think our goal right now, thanks to this torrential thunderstorm, is to just kind of get all the clothes off the zombies we killed down here. And then get back to... Get back to where that little bench was I was going to make. Still nervous about a zombie running out of here. How do you not get bored in Project Zomboid? I mean, there are times when I get tired of PZ, I guess, but it's a sandbox game. Like, as long as I don't burn out by doing like the same thing over and over and over again, as long as I'm careful not to do that, there's always a new task or a new goal or a new story I want to see if I can play out. And I would say this is probably a strength. I grew up in the 90s and I wasn't able to get a lot of video games growing up. So I always gravitated to those like early games, like Sims, sandbox games, or like long ass JRPGs where I could get, you know, hundreds of hours of gameplay out of them. Those have always been the kind of games I prefer, and PZ is it's just like The Sims to me. Like, I was just living in the big city, and now I'm like, all right, I'm tired of that. I want to go live in the, I want to go live in the woods. So now I'm living in the woods, and it's gonna be a completely different experience out here. I went from having so much loot to like I'll have probably no loot at all for quite a bit. So that's gonna be like a totally different style of PZ. I was just trying to close the door I just opened, but okay, vault, why don't you? Fantastic. Have you tried Pair Lives out yet? No. But I will. I feel like they're gonna have a big update. They've been patching it. They've been doing tons of patches. Oh, I should make a stack. I'm playing Kingdom 2 Crowns with the sound off, and it's raining here too. I have this like curse. I swear I have this curse. It's why when we were doing chaos runs, I was like, all right, we're making it dry. I feel like I start up a new game of PZ and it is always just like a tropical storm on the horizon. Fills the Sims void without feeling scummy. I mean, I don't feel scummy when I play. Well, when I play by myself, I don't feel scummy. I don't know if I ever want to stream The Sims again. I just, what I like about The Sims, which is one of the reasons why I gravitated towards PZ, is I like the gameplay. I like doing the same thing in PZ or in The Sims that I do here in PZ. I like starting out with nothing. And I know the Paralives devs were like, if you like a base building, house building, decorating, they're like, we have stuff for you. If you like customizing, creating Sims, creating paras, they were like, we have stuff for you. But they said they were lacking on the gameplay. And it's still incredibly buggy, and I only have so many hours of my life I can dedicate to free beta testing. So I'm waiting for Paralives to get a little more stable. What do I enjoy doing in The Sims? An old style. I don't play Sims 4. I play Sims 2 if I play The Sims. And I do like the old school legacy challenge and the apocalypse challenge. Right, rest up. I guess I'll keep a tiny bit of food on you. Just so that if you start starving. I really need it to stop raining so that you can forage. But we've had 2 days of terrible weather. Will there be chaos mod back at some point? Probably not for a while. I feel like I had my fun with chaos mod. Not unless there's a huge demand for it. I feel like with Chaos Mod, we don't have normal chat, right? You all can't really chat with each other. I can't really read chat because my eyes have to be glued to the screen because exploding chickens might be summoned upon me. But if there's ever something you really want to see, the best place, the place it'll get remembered, is put it in Discord. It's like when your politicians are like, write me a letter. If you write me a letter, then I know you really, really care about it. If it appears on Discord, then I know you jumped through the hoop and you really, really care about it. You got pizza? I just ate pizza in real life. Ooh, -3 hunger broccoli. Alright, this little spot. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, I need another branch. I need another branch for you. Oh, and I didn't bring any rags. Okay, give me my cotton ball. Give me this stuff. It's probably poisonous. It's probably tainted water. I'll come back with more. But Claire, you didn't see the pizza was rotten? No, I did. I purposefully ate... Wait, are you saying your pizza for dinner is rotten? No. Remember how I've been talking about how you can eat small bits of rotten food? Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was very carefully timing our action so I would only let it go halfway, thinking I would only eat half of the pizza. But that was not the case. It's dangerous. Why take risks? It didn't feel like a risk. It didn't feel like a risk. I had the knowledge. I knew the information. I was careful. I was watching. I made sure to cancel it. If you see the clip, you can see how shocked I am that she ate 26 units of the pizza. That is right. The UI is a lie, and that's where the mistake was made. In trusting Peasy's UI. Peasy purposefully obfuscates its information. And so that's just what happened to me. I mean, and I'm being a little cheeky. Eating rotten food. The game doesn't want you to do that, so it threw a sneaky punishment. But it's all right. I have learned we can grow from this experience. And next time, we'll still eat the rotten pizza, but when we get down to that point where we can't eat a quarter anymore, we just won't eat it anymore. All right, let's watch Life and Living.
Before any word came true, the exhilarating ripple of her voice was a wild panic in the room. I had to feel the sound of it for a moment.
Let's make the world's worst fishing rod. I need a knife. Oh. Oh, that's right. Well, I always think we need a long stick. I'm always convinced I need a long stick to make a fishing pole, but it's just a wooden rod. Alright, well, I have one wooden stick to begin a drying rack. Wait. I need you to exercise for me. Who started blasting? Alright, another hour of burpees. that in here for now. I'm still keeping the peas on me because that is the only food I have. Oh, I don't need to hold on to this rubber hose. You're going here. Suture needle is going upstairs. No, I'm not gonna hold on to my ID. Oh, cotton balls. You can go in here. Reminds me of the time at the solstice when we got to the cult place and you just started blasting. Coco told me to do it. Well, Coco's never steered anybody wrong. Always listen to Coco for a fun time. Alright, if I get radish seeds, I'm pretty sure that's one of the few things I can plant right now. Alright, I'm still missing... I need to find branches. I need to forage, like, 2 branches. I know I'm walking through area I've been before game, but I just need 2. There's not... No. Not 2 in there. It was natural peasy selection in action. Say I have learned as you drink some pond water. I mean, we did. We drank pond water earlier. We drank a nice heaping helping. A -1 hunger carrot? What are we finding? Is carrots worse than a radish?
Yeah, let's do it.
I have a paring knife. You want me to chop a bush? If I have to. The game should just let me forage 2 branches right now. On my way. How many hours do I have in PZ? Too many. A glorious radish! Will you have more hunger reduction than a carrot? You do. And I will be able to plant 4 radish seeds. Although I don't have anything to dig furrows with except for my bare hands. This is
Put your
rat.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a
This is
special
Extinction
sign.
rat.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Castronaut, thank you for the sub. Ooh, violets. Please go ahead and pick a color. Also, roll call. Meta World Hughes, Zenobia Nix, Like a Neb, Streamin' Bean. If you are here, I owe you stars. But this character is still rat. Dude. I just paid for rat art. You think we're not gonna be rat? I just paid for art of rat. We gotta be rat for a little bit longer. I gotta get my money's worth. Gotta get those YouTube thumbnail clicks because there's a sexy apocalypse girl on it. You're here! You're here! What up? Nice. Alright, Bean.
Little pig, little pig.
Bean,
Let
what
me
color do you
in.
want for your 1-year star? You hit your Lambda fundraising goal? It was blown out of the water. And technically, I do have a stretch goal where I will try to get together like a pre-alpha version of my wilderness server idea. So expect everything to be brutally hard. And for it to be a huge time waste, okay? Expect for it to be a huge time sink with no reward at the end of it, alright? This will be like play testing a concept, alright? Don't be like, but I spent 200 hours on the server and then you just deleted everything. No crying. Okay. Let's be real, when is BZ not a waste of time? I mean, you could make I don't try to engage too much. Oh, I didn't even need a branch. Like with time waste arguments, but this one, I just know people might put too much time and effort into their characters. All right, you want to rip up your crop top? Because I needed one more sheet. Trying to think about how I can set this up so that I can be next to the fire, but if I'm sleeping, I won't run into the fire. I mean, I guess this isn't bad. That way I can sleep right next to the fire and then just do that. Alright, go back to foraging for trash. There's no crying in the stone world. Yeah, it'll be hours and hours of you chopping trees. And then it'll be over. If you're not making Bezos levels of dosh at all times, you're not real life min-maxing sufficiently and must put on your hair shirt and get to the self-flagellation. That's right. Because you know Elon Musk never spends any time on Twitter. You know he's not wasting a moment of his super valuable time. And he's always grinding and never, never shit posting on Twitter at like 3 in the morning. What's a hair shirt? It's exactly what it sounds like. It is a shirt made from hair. First Extinction run? No. This is maybe my third, fourth Extinction run. Second one today. First one we spawned naked and struggled to get away from our starting house. This time around we got super lucky, spawned in a house right next to the woods, so we made a fairly easy escape. Although we did have to fight off 2 sprinters on our way out of town. Hair's hair or hair hair? Hair hair. Hair. Oh, finally. But I made it to my little shack in the woods, and I'm excited to spend my life here grinding fitness and fishing over the next few days. Not few days, few months. And then we will return to town, and then we'll probably be destroyed by the first zombies we encounter. Not really. We'll be destroyed by like 2 sprinters whenever that happens. All right, radish seeds. I'm going to keep you on me. And you know what? I'll bring you 2. All right, and even though it's well past the time that the Life and Living show should be playing, I can still watch it, even at 1940. That's because, like I mentioned before, we have not gone into a cell that had a TV on that could play this show, and therefore remove it. So until I turn a TV on, the show is waiting to be played. What is time? I have no concept. All right, get me a wooden rod. Make fishing rod. I need to not use my paring knife for that, though. Alright, we need to do some napping. Alright, and I'm going to leave my paring knife here. I need to make a whetstone next. Alright, you're gonna be my carving branch. Alright, and then I have no bait. So I'll need to get some bait. And alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab something to eat, and then I will be back and we'll have some more Extinction. Oh, poor you guys. Did you get one song? And then no more music? Just like kicked you out of the playlist for some reason. Why did it do that? All right. Well, YouTube's been being a pain recently. So I feel like that's the reason. All right, we're back. I have eaten the aloo and I have eaten the sog and we are ready. Someone said something about carving a trowel. I'll try that. I feel like this is not the right type of trowel. But let's see. Oh no, it does work. Okay, cool. Dude, this thing does such heavy duty lifting. It works as a digging in the ground trowel. It works as like a trowel for pottery. The one wooden trowel to rule them all. That's why sometimes the crafting stuff is really nice. Because I would need multiple items to do what this just did. And what this can do. Wait, did you find this house? Yes. This was my destination the entire time. This is where I always wanted to be. This is not our final destination. All right, and then tomorrow, we've got to go to new foraging ground and forage for food. I mean, I could walk around a little more. Just see if anything procs. It is almost going to be too dark, though. Oh, perfect. A worm. All right. It looks like you're going to be doing some 4 a.m. fishing. Emergency lemongrass stash this run. I mean, I'll keep some. Unfortunately, yeah, Bob's right. You can't dry lemongrass currently. And it's not really easy to preserve. We could freeze it, but lemongrass wouldn't have saved me with that pizza. The pizza, it was all over as soon as I ate it. According to Rhett, who has given us the information that once you can nibble things, you can eat them like quarter by quarter, and then you get down to just all left. And when you click eat all, you basically eat all of that item, even if you cancel it, like, right away. That's what Rhett told me. So I believe it. So never ever. You can eat the little bit method. A little bit method of rotten food until you get down to eat all. And if that eat all is greater than like -12 hunger, don't eat it. Relative to nothing, City Skylines traffic is frustrating. Are you playing 1 or 2? You don't think 2 works very well? That's what I heard. You never bought 2? Oh. That's such a tragedy. I feel like that's such a tragedy that happened to City Skylines, but that's what I hear as well, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Oh wait. Castronaut, I'm behind. Castronaut wants blue. And then Streamin' Bean was here. Sorry, I've been suffering from small bladder syndrome lately. And she wanted pink. Bean wants pink. All right, I'm going to fulfill these. City Skylines 2 is a scam. Yeah, it was one of those games where at first I was excited and I can't remember, either Mr. Toast or I bought it. But then I never kept it just released too many expansions. It's what I'm worried will happen to RimWorld for me. Like I'm already behind 2 expansions in RimWorld. So I feel like the more I'm just getting further and further behind, I'm getting more and more out of the gameplay loop, the more expansions they release. And it gets very expensive. To be fair, the first City Skylines was completely fucked at first too for many patches. They try to recoup the money they lost having a buggy, unplayable release with 10,000 DLCs. The RimWorld DLCs are worth it. That is their saving grace. That's RimWorld's like, they're like, we may have DLC and it may be a little bit expensive, but by God, does it work? Like, we have play tested this shit and it works and they all work together. That's another thing that'll piss me off about video games that have a bunch of DLC. The DLC won't even work together. Like that's what happens in The Sims. It's what happened in The Sims 3. It's what happened in The Sims 4. Even though they said it wasn't going to happen. It'll happen to you. Oh no. The forbidden hallway. Odyssey gave me a good 200 hours of gameplay when you're already done. It felt wrong to make bean not be rounded. It's gotta be round. That's what a bean is. All right. Revenge. Revenge of the rat. Your little nose, Rat. It's canon. Rat has a cute little pink nose. Beady eyes. All right, can I draw a pizza? Got some cheese on our pizza. But let's get the pesto. Let's get some pesto on this pizza. It's growing. It's growing. All right. May your luck be better than mine. Because you're a star. Here. Let's give Rat a single tear. A single tear. Little 4-leaf clover. Streamin' Bean, thank you so much for waiting. Here's your 1-year star going to seal away Slenderman on the door. Our rat, beginner's guide rat memorial star.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Must be tiny. When songs have an instrumental end, I just can't skip. I just can't pause it too early. We gotta hear that final. Wasn't that her second death, falling in that sandbox? Yes. Or was it my second death falling? It was definitely my second death on that server. I think the first one was from a scratch. I think that was the first time I fell. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. How many times have I died falling? Too many. Oh, okay, we were looking for a smidge more food. PZ hoodie. It's so warm. I got it. I pulled it out because I needed it. It's getting very, very chilly recently. Ridiculously so. But, this death was a little bit calmer because I had more time to, it wasn't sudden. I mean, we saw it. It was a slow one. We slowly waited to die. One of those ones where you're like, oh, I can try every trick I know to try to mitigate this. All right, I'm gonna send you back because you do need to go to sleep soon if you're gonna be waking up at like 3:50. First when you left your zombie and quad's bathroom. Yeah, that's right. Which apparently broke out and had to be lured back by Otto or someone, I think. One of the admins, it got released into the wild and they had to put it back. You called the law firm of Salt, Pepper, Nutmeg, and Bay Leaf. And are preparing to file suit against Pizza World. Man, so many twigs. Now, ideally, I need a saw. These are two separate containers. They haven't always been like this, have they? All right, no getting a cold. Please, please, get inside. Although, you're a resilient. I took resilient. Partially because I had some extra points. But I know that resilient will help prevent against zombie sickness. Do I want to dry you off before I put you to bed? Let's see. The towel didn't work earlier. There we go. Wow, you didn't recover your exhaustion in the night. Alright, difficult to see ripples right now. Also, look at this how bright it is so fake. This is so fake. Those are ripples? I think those are ripples. I don't think I can reach them. This is what it's going to look like. This is what the darkness is in pitch black, pitch dark nights. That's why it's darker around my character. Okay, those are ripples, but I do not think I can reach out there with my cast. That's got to be way more than like 13 tiles. Yeah. I'm feeling bad about waking you up. It's... Oh, that looks like a ripple. I hope you are close enough. I am staring at only darkness. We should hear an audio cue. This is the game Indie Stone wants you to play. This is with cat's eyes. I think this is the reason, this is what I expected the first, like why I didn't take cat's eyes the first time I did Extinction. Because I was just like, what's it gonna be? It's just gonna be dark all the time. It's gonna be dark even with cat's eyes. So why bother to take them? You didn't throw those 800 tiny rotten fish into a compost bin or into a zombie? I don't even see where my bobber is. I'm right here. Yeah, Lady Sammy. Too much pizza. I learned something new. I don't know where your bobber is. Okay, good fishing time is 4 to 6. So I have 1 more hour of good fishing time. It'd be... Oh! I was gonna say, it'd be really nice if I can catch, like, 1 thing. I'm a little bit worried about her catching a cold. I know, I was devastated, Sammy. I was devastated. We were just entering the part of PZ that I enjoy the most. We were right there. The base building, the organizing. We were just 1 carpentry book short. And then it was all taken from me. Taken from me by the delicious pesto pizza. I think I need to eat a pesto pizza in real life to balance. An empty can. Did I lose my bait earlier? Alright, I hope that's close enough. I hope that's considered close enough to the ripples. I know sometimes, like, the game is very punishing about how close you are to ripples. The grandmother red and green New York City slice. Knowing your luck, the pesto pizza IRL will make you sick. No. Dude, next time someone asks me what I'm proud of, that's one thing I'm proud of. I am not lactose intolerant. I am very lactose tolerant. I bet I could defeat most people in a cheese eating battle. Oh, it's a splash. That means it's a fish. All right. We hold left mouse to reel it in. If I need to, I can release tension by holding right click. I can't tell. Do you have bait? Bait, none. I wish I could check. I mean, it says add bait, but I thought maybe I was replacing my worm with that. I'm just going to keep fishing for a little bit. We have the rain. I'm not worried about missing our cooking show. Give me a splash. Oh, okay. I still have bait. I'm using like the worst hook and the worst line. So we have a very shitty fishing rod. But we caught a second fish. Oh, a beauty. It's a 408 calorie perch. Wait. Do you have bait? No. You're my last little bit of bait. Got a little bit of fishing XP. I have I have fishing 2. So once we get to level 2, I'm gonna read the book. I'm lactose intolerant, but I still eat cheese. It's so worth it. There are quite a few cheeses that are lower in lactose. Eat enough cheese and you'll get masonry 8. Alright, and I should check the bodies to see if they have maggots. Because maggots aren't safe to eat, but they are safe to fish with. Last time I checked. Alright, seaweed, you're like some of my only food that I have that will not go stale. So for right now, I'm tucking you away. You can't use guts as, you can't use guts, right, as straight bait. You can... I think I'm just going to, I'm not going to slice them. I'd get a little bit of XP. I'd get a little bit of cooking XP, or maybe they've updated it to butchering XP. But I'll get more hunger reduction if I don't do that. So I'm just going to cook them and eat them whole because I don't mind dropping some weight. But I need to take care of my hunger. Don't you dare burn your food. Oh, I can't make stir fries. Yeah, I can only make stir fries if I chop them up. All right, we'll eat this one first. Look at that, minus 30 hunger. Go ahead, eat this one. And you know what? Eat the last one. All right, your hunger has been taken care of for today. I'm gonna leave your axe here. Metal baseball bat is going to be your weapon plus whatever we forage. Flint is, this is your knife. Here, let's favorite that. I'm probably gonna run into zombies, so I'm not gonna keep the rags. And if I don't run into zombies, then I won't need the rags. I will keep my sleeping pills on me, just so that I have the option to sleep whenever I want. All right. Oh, let's watch the cooking show. I should still be able to catch that.
On several key routes leading out of affected areas. The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as
Are you already cooking? No, that just wasn't enough to get you a level. Alright, we probably don't need your clothes. I assume you're gonna end up being hot, but I'll keep the long johns with you. Alright, weapon in hand. Alright, you're gonna have to forage your food. I'm not bringing any emergency food with you. Is your rat race character still living? Yes. But I don't have the version of PZ to play that save file anymore. So that version of that save file can only be played on 42. I don't know, 12, I think, 12.3. And it cannot be updated to the newest version of Unstable. So essentially the story ends there. If I really, really get the itch, I could always go back. I know some people are still playing their 42.12 saves. All of the people who have big kill counts. I know Badger is playing his 42.12 save. I know Shiva's still on his 42. The rules of the rat race are you're allowed to keep playing on whatever version you started on that you still have going. But if you die, you have to play on the new the new version. So you have to play 42.19. But I will most likely come back to Rat Race when we finally get stable. I think that would be a good time. I think a bunch of people who have participated in the Rat Race are waiting for it to go stable. Alright, I'm trying to be very careful. It's not impossible that there would be zombies here. Now, I really can't run into, like, 2 sprinters, man. Even 2 sprinters is going to be way too much for me to handle. We need 1v1 situations right now. So I'm just going to try to make sure I don't walk too far into a bad situation. Ooh, mushroom. We are focusing on trash. I would really love a saw. A saw would be... being able to saw logs into planks, and then I can turn planks into handles, and then I can carve those handles. I wanna start my carving journey. My carving and my napping journey. Those are the 2 skills I focus first when I'm in a wilderness setting. Napping is going to get you most of your tools. Carving will get you some tools and a lot of weapons. The font is throwing you. This is the vanilla dyslexic font. So it's under accessibility, enable dyslexic font. I've played with this before. And now I'm back at it. It does look a little weird though. I agree. All right, let's go all the way up. Let's go. Oh, what else was here? Maybe make a little pile. Since you so kindly gave me a bag. A little pile of things I don't need right now. Oh, and then how long have you been alive, by the way? Today is day 4, or technically day 5. The helicopter could happen this early. Okay, wow, we have a survivor zombie right here. We have... that's gotta be a survivor zombie. I see the one with the sheep bag surrounded by other zombies. That's a dangerous pack for me. Alright, let's take this one zombie that's seen me. Like, if I get 2 sprinters... God, if I get more than 2 sprinters, I definitely can't run all the way home. What would Bonds do? Bonds would have brought stuff to build a wall out here. That's what Bonds would have done. Bonds would make a little fence. Alright, you can be a little thirsty. That's fine. Right, there's one in the woods. All right. Oh, okay. There's a few in the woods in the tree line there. I didn't hear a scream. I'm just gonna practice my nimble while I wait for them to come out of the trees. I saw one tree shake. Alright, and I'm just gonna keep falling back just because I don't want the sound of my fighting to alert that big group that's hidden over there. They're in the woods. Alright, yep. Oh, why'd I kill the body at this nice crafting rock? Alright, and you're liberating your clothes. Gosh. Hello, slowest zombie in the world. Right over here. Oh. A little meal? Guess I won't eat if you're not hungry. I think there was one more zombie in the woods here. Now, a survivor zombie this early probably won't have good stuff. But I'd take any more fishing books. Right, I think the woods is cleared. I don't see anyone in there. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, the one with the sheet bag. I don't see them. Follow me, follow me. Oh, wow. I was wondering, I hadn't been sitting down, but I was like, we haven't been spending that much energy, but I guess it was too much. Got a wee bit of muscle strain. How do I identify a sprinter? If they're running. If they're running, you can tell they're sprinters. I'm not trying to joke. That's really like the only way you can tell. You can also, they should scream. They should have like a weird, like a literal scream. Like the other zombies like grunt and growl, but sprinters do this high pitched squeal. They don't always do that though. So you can't, like that's a good indicator, but you can't necessarily rely on it. And then you can observe zombies from afar. But just because you see them walking doesn't necessarily mean they're not sprinters. I don't know how true this is in build 42. It's definitely true in build 41. But until a zombie like locks their aggro on you, they may appear to be just a normal, like a normal zombie. All right, hopefully that was enough rest time. Take more fishing bait. Give us your best pig vocals. No. I do not want to squeal like a pig. Someone had indie stone? I mean, maybe they just found... Maybe that's just somebody blending together real pig noises. Right. How many do we have left? Alright, I'm still cannot locate sheet bag. So I guess once I kill all the zombies, I'll do a whisper shout. And then we might do a for real shout. Did you see Mr. Atomic's extinction footage of one zombie opening a door for another zombie? I did. I don't necessarily know if that was, I think that was more of like a happy coincidence and less of Indie Stone has upgraded zombie AI to be that smart. But it was a really cool thing that happened for him. I mean, maybe not a cool thing. Maybe you don't want zombies opening doors for people. But that'd be interesting. Ooh, stomping boots. They do have a shit ton of insulation. But that's fine. And I want your straw hat. I'm a farmer. I want a simple life out on the farm now, okay? You don't want anything crazy. I'm gonna fish and I'm gonna grow crops. And I'm gonna live in the woods and maybe now and then go to town for things I can't get in the woods. My God, you have to rest again. All right, let's wait 20 more minutes. All right, that should have been enough. That should have been 30 full minutes of resting. Go ahead, eat some mushrooms. I think what happened, the Mr. Atomic Duck thing, is the zombie that could open a door heard banging on the door, and their AI was telling them to go react to that, go open that door because you can open it. You are a zombie with cognition. So go respond to that noise on the door. So I think that's why that zombie went to it. And then after its AI accomplished the task of open door, then it queued up. Then it had its second task of attack player, and that's why it goes to attack the player after that. But it would be interesting if IndieZone had actually made the cognition better. All right, let's be very careful. I'm trying to look into the trees. We're missing the zombie that should have had the white. Okay, I see that you are tired. All right, well then I guess this will be the last zombie we fight because we're going to play it extra safe because we have a 0 fitness, 0 strength character. Come over here. Right this way. Right, yes. Leopard print underwear. You are cave woman. I didn't hear any screams. Alright, I'm on my way back. I just wanted to keep them from going further into the trees, so if they all group up to where I shouted, that should be fine for me.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, more bait for fishing? Thank you. Ooh, rockin' podunk. Congrats on the 25 months. Please, go ahead and pick a color. Any color. Alright, do I want to bring you home yet? Or do I just want to keep filling you with some bullshit? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to go smoker when I did Extinction. I thought that would be something fun to keep living for. Tried and true purple. There's still a little there's still a little bit of room left for purple. Rockin' podunk. You've been marked with a special sign. Just grow tobacco for the fun of it. I might. We are going to be farming a little bit if we don't die. You wish tobacco was even slightly more common on the foraging loot table in all your time in Build 42? Most of which has been wilderness only? And lots of foraging? You think you foraged tobacco leaves exactly 2 times? I feel like I get it quite a bit. But maybe they've made it more common recently. But I never take smoker, so I don't really know. Like I'll get a tobacco leaf and I'm like, "Oh, tobacco leaf." And then I'll forget about it for like probably a month in game and then I'll forage another tobacco leaf and I'll be like, "Oh, look, a tobacco leaf." So, it's probably too little in the foraging table to sustain you. But they probably intend that. Like you can't keep up with your tobacco needs simply from foraging. But have you tried just foraging crops? Although I don't know if it is under crops. That's what I would assume it would be under. It is a crop, but sometimes they do weird stuff like put crops under wild plants. You foraged crops for cabbage. I don't know, then maybe... I think they've made it more and more. And now you can, I mean, you can dry it, and then you're supposed to get almost... like a decent amount of like little shavings after you dry it. I think Rhett said almost a pack's worth in your pipe if you smoke it. How sustainable is it? Try to plant the tobacco seeds you get? You have to live for a long time. Like you have to live. My beautiful base. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. The curse of never being able to finish a base. I want this. I want Molly Berry Buckma's glorious Google Docs of growing. All right, so we want to grow tobacco. So we should sow it in March. And then it'll take 180 days until it's harvestable. Or, well, no, that's the best month to harvest it? I can never remember. Is this supposed to be sow means sow? Does best mean this is the best month to sow? Best. Planting season. Chance of higher yield. All right, so we should plant it March. And then 180 days. You harvest it. Plant in March, harvest in September. Oh, I'm sorry. That's until harvestable. It's 180 days. Apparently, it's 216 days until it's fully grown. So, yeah, it's gonna take a million years. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Research the spoon. Learn how to craft the fork. Oh, we got some recipes from the survival thing. I blinked and I missed them. Oh no, the dandelion is stale. Quick, eat the dandelions. So it's not like once you get one time planted, I mean, Cat and I grew tobacco on the multiplayer server, and it took 5 million years to do that. But we did grow it. I don't know if it was like super worthwhile. I think Cat was our only smoker, and then I think you died, right, Cat? And you didn't take smoker again? Oh no, I left the fishing rod. We're wasting precious evening fishing time. Wait, do I have the rod? I do have the rod. Not an ideal spot to be fishing. Yeah, we're probably close to shoreline here too. Oh, it's another fish. Oh, careful. We can... Oh. It's a piranha. One of the Indystone has telemetry on players, like if they have hard data on how long people survive on average, which spawn points are more popular, which weapon skills are more favored. Yes, they 1,000% definitely have that data. I mean, I think so. They have the data on like what mods people are using for most of their games. For their runs. I would assume they have that information. And yeah, I think you're right. 90% of runs don't make it more than a month, so the Build 42 changes to agriculture seem to make it super into the dead of winter before you start. Yes. I mean, you could always change when you start in the game. And you can always go into Sandbox and be like, I want a March start so I can potentially grow crops right away. But with their July start, it's very difficult to get farming off the ground. But I would say you don't need farming. You really don't need farming the way you needed farming in Build 41. Like, if you were going to trap, you needed to farm, right? Because you were gonna grow the bait for your traps. So trapping was kind of just like extra. It was just something extra to do on top of your farming because you could keep yourself fed with just farming. Easy as can be in Build 41. And fishing was also super easy to do in Build 41. I mean, it was just like make a spear, go fishing. As long as it's not winter. As long as it's not winter, you're a fishing master and can catch huge giant fish with your spear fishing as you stand in one place. So food as a whole was much easier. I mean, we have cows now in Build 42, so getting one cow and like having infinite milk and butter is also super easy, but that's just our new easy thing. Like the old easy things are harder now, and the new easy thing is butter cow, butter sheep. The Excel sheets are what made you sub to this channel. Well, I'm not making the Excel sheets. I have to be honest about that. But I'll show them to you. Oh, also, I should drop the link for that one. In case anybody else wants this info. All of this info should be on the wiki, but it's just so easy to just be like, all right, I want tobacco. All right, now I know. Now I know what to do for tobacco, and I have all the data right here. What up, Scarecrow? You're brand new to all this? What up? Prepare to die in game. All right, can we get... Let's get one more reel. One more reel in, please. Oh my gosh, another teeny tiny little fish. All right, it's, yeah, 8 until... Or sorry, it's 6 until 8. So we are no longer in the fishing window. Sorry, I got distracted. It's a cat. It's your daily visit from Desk Cat. swear. I give her all the space in the world. All the space in the world. Alright. Can I scooch you? Don't grip onto the mat. I scooch you down. Let go. Scooch you down 1 inch.
No.
I scooch the booty.
No, he's sleeping.
I scooch the booty. I scooch it. I scooch it. So funny. This cat. Do you think this cat likes my face being near her? I think this cat that wants to rub her face all over everything and belly flop on stuff, you think she likes my face being close to her? You think she likes forehead kisses? No. She'd get up and run away. Are these Excel sheets available somewhere? I just dropped it. I just dropped the link. This was made by Molly Berry. Here, let me give her a shout out. Well, sorry, not made by Molly Berry, but it was made by Molly Berry's mod, Buckma. And Molly is the Project Zomboid streamer, although she hasn't been streaming it for a minute. But she's the PZ streamer with like the most experience growing crops that I know of. She's put in the hours, single player, multiplayer. No. No. All right, that's breakfast. Oh goodness, right in front of the gifted subs. In front of the gifted subs. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Jake Berg. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Spry Guy. Valerie said that. Fry Rob, DJ Flamingo, and Notorious DSP. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Jake. Stop it. Stop it. It's cat cam. Yeah, but I just always want to make sure all credit goes to the people who actually did the work and the research for that. I just favorited it. It was shared with me, and I was like, yes, bookmark this forever, please. I know I will need this information in the future. All right, I'm not letting you off the hook. Burpees before bed. She knows if she rolls on the keyboard, she gets extra attention. She does. My cats are unfortunately too smart. They're too smart for their own good. Who's out here shooting guns? Wow, okay, and you still needed your alarm to wake up. Man, maybe we can't do fishing in the morning on Extinction. Does this help? Okay, that helps like a little bit. If I turn off all my streaming lights, there's a tiny bit less glare on my monitor. You need to turn off the overhead lights too. I need to play this game with like sensory isolation. Alright, I'm gonna try, but I feel like that's gonna be too far for me. Am I close? Did I land here? I can't see my bobber. Can you see my bobber? Is that my bobber? That's my bobber. Okay, that's my bobber. My bobber made it into the ripples. All right. All right. I'm here. I'm in fishing time. Sprinter incoming? Could be. Now, I'm actively in this area, so, and it's difficult for the game to respawn zombies directly in my awareness where I have the cell loaded. I don't know if it can spawn zombies near me if I'm asleep. I feel like it's more likely for me to walk all the way up to that road to go killing, and then to come home tired, exhausted, over encumbered, and then have a zombie respawn when I was away. Give it a little wiggle. Cat's keeping you up with biscuits. Neither one of my cats are lap cats. They're definitely, I want to be in petting range, but not let me sit in your lap. I assume it's because they have too much fluff. And they're always hot. They don't want human body heat. All right, that is definitely my bobber. Can I get a nibble? Can I get a nibble? Woke up at 3:50 for this. I'm gonna recast. I waited an hour. It's because we never got the bait fully on. We never got the bait on. It's just been sitting in my offhand. I blame you. Did you take a screenshot in the middle of me putting bait on my rod? Sprinty incoming! Jump scare! Jump scare! Sorry. I don't think there would be a sprinter. You've gone. That's a good thing. I'm not expecting a sprinter, so that means if we see a sprinter, I'll be potentially unawares. If we could catch one fish, just one little bit of XP, that's what I really want. Because we get no XP. I get no XP for sitting here waiting. You only get XP when you reel something in. So fishing days where you spend the time and you get nothing are extremely frustrating. At this point, I'd take a dirty rag. Highlight my message. Wait, did you want me to say something? Did you want me to see something? Don't pay to highlight your message again. Just say, type what you want. I'll look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a fish. Give me one fish for my efforts. Thank you. Make it a big chonker. I mean, it's okay. 87 calories. Hi, you can't tell me what to do. I mean, I'm just trying to get you to say, you don't have to save your channel points. It's not like we've got VIP back for the cool sum of 800,000 channel points. Watch some cook show. All right, and I do want to get my walkie-talkie, and I do want to listen for the helicopter. If we get the helicopter, I think I'm going to stay right around here. I could journey. Okay, wait. If I know it's the helicopter, I could also journey back here to where I made my bench. And we could there's a couple ways. Like right here, I think I'm far out enough to not deal with the zombies. But there could be some zombies over here in the like abandoned campground area. That's what this little path leads to. So if I'm here, and if the helicopter leaves going this direction, I mean, that could bring a bunch of zombies that are here towards me. If I walk all the way out here, most likely these zombies won't be even within range to be, like, loaded in by the game. If I walk all the way out here for the heli, then I should be good. Did you perish to bad pizza? I did. That might be my new saltiest death. I thought I was doing everything right. I thought I was doing everything right. It wasn't an accident that I ate that pizza. It was a calculated decision. But the information I had was bad. I didn't realize I was getting faulty info from the game. Oh, sorry. Did I touch your toe? Did I touch your toe? You little... No, no toe touches. No toe touches. Not my toes. But it's alright. I'm making myself feel better by returning to what I love. The woods. Could have spent 1K on Oprah bread. Here, I'll give you one. I'll give you a Oprah.
I
Love bread. I love bread. Your apocalypse run? Yes, it's my curse. If you watch my content long enough, there'll be signs. There'll be signs for when we're about to die. Those signs are that a base is nearing completion. That a base is looking like it's coming together, and then we die. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, come back. I forgot. I can't. Even though I wish we could leave the radio on, just attached to our belt, and then it didn't have to be in my hand, technically. All right, I think I missed all of that anyway. So we'll listen again at 8. Did I hear thick fog incoming? Don't you like to personalize using the sandbox? Yes. But when I personalize a run, I tend to aim for like a really long run. And I think in July, we're probably going to get an update drop for PZ. And we're just a little ways for that. And I think the PZ meta right now is Extinction. I see lots of other creators doing their Extinction runs. So I don't know if that's what people want to see. I know I've been asked to play Extinction a couple times. But we're doing it. And I'm satisfying a little bit of my off the map itch by being in the woods. But yes, I think PZ is best when you personalize the sandbox settings. I've got a lot of respect for Indie Stone, but I think their sandbox settings are old. They've kind of like Apocalypse has been that way from like forever. Even Extinction, I would be like, let's tweak this to make it more fun and less punishing. I don't know if punishing is the right word. Annoying. Let's make it more fun and less annoying, and also make it more punishing. How about that? How about we remove the annoyance of pitch black nights So I don't have to stare at I don't have to squint constantly at a screen. Think of my eyes, Indie Stone. Think of my eyes. Forever squinting at a dark screen. I just turned off all of my lights so there'd be less glare on my monitor. They've already changed the sandbox settings. I don't know if they do it anytime soon. Or maybe now that they've started tweaking, they're going to be more open to tweaking sandbox settings. But Apocalypse changed for like the first time in a decade, and then Extinction is a brand new mode that dropped. First time. There was a challenge map where it had called the Studio, where there were sprinters at night. But this is the first time one of like your main landing menu choices have had sprinters available. Oh shit, I missed the weather report again. Right. I'll listen at 9. But I wouldn't mind. I don't know why Indie Stone is married to the 3-day respawn. Like in Apocalypse, I wish the game mode we were just playing before Extinction, that has no respawn. And maybe I feel like if you're gonna do no respawn, put that in the very beginner easy mode. Like put that for builder or something, or whatever it's called now. I think it's still called builder. And then give Apocalypse like a 3-month or a 6-month respawn. Because that place started to feel so empty. Empty enough you start doing crazy things like eating rotten pizza. Eating rotten pizza just so you can feel alive. Alright, I need to check the bodies south of my house. Got your paw on your arm. Ooh, okay. Zombie there. All right, we got their attention. Ooh, is that a screwdriver? No, that's either a paring knife or a fillet knife. It's got a black handle and metal rivets. Is there ever anything useful in wallets? Band-aids, stick of gum, alcohol wipes, maybe a car key. Okay, cool. I've got a backup paring knife. All right, now that loud scream, that is something that I should be... Okay, oh. All right, quick. All right, tell me what the weather's gonna be. No way I missed it. I did. I missed it again. It was right at 9. I turned it on. And then the time went over. Okay, I'm stripping all of these zombies because I think ideally I would have like a little fence, like little patches of fence along this pathway where if I did get a zombie, or sorry, if I did get a sprinter, I could use that to trip them. And most of the time, the double sprinter scenario. Is my custom map still under development? I have never developed anything for a custom map, but Bog Ox ended up making a custom map that covered a lot of my wilderness map needs. Delta Blues. It should be available on the workshop. No Apocalypse is quite chill for long-term players, maybe too chill. You think you've played too much to judge what brand new players would feel? Current Apocalypse is probably not chill for new players, mostly because new players don't really struggle specifically with too many zombies. As they struggle with just learning how to move and fight, the combat system is very unintuitive feeling to most new players. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just, I think one of the first things is like knowing you can stand on top of a zombie. I think they teach that to you in the, do they teach that to you now?
Hey!
All right, I have my thing turned on. Ooh, cars. Bagox sounds like a chicken, I know. Bagox! All right, full focus. Not missing anything this time. Today is going to be 63 with a high of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 48%. A little bit of wind, some clouds. Okay, that's not great. Tomorrow, some clouds as well. Thick fog, not great. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon, expecting light to moderate rain. All right, so tomorrow morning is going to be foggy, and then it's going to rain in the evening. All right, triple static. All right, I think we are safe. Do we have a key? Oh, no, we're not a key. We're a very Very heavy thing. Ooh, a tarp? Yes. A tire iron? Also, yes. But I think I'll leave you out here. Because why am I going all the way home for a tire iron? To bring a tire iron all the way home just to bring it all the way back out here to where the cars are. We'll leave it. You don't think the tutorial teaches you that? And it also teaches you some things that are just wrong? Yes. But you will admit it's been a while since you loaded up the tutorial. I think they have tweaked it a little bit. But yeah, the tutorial is not perfect. Alright, in and then out. Oh, empty plastic bottle. Finally, something decent to carry. Oh, I should have gone smoker. I should have gone smoker. I just haven't in so long. Ooh, an almost used up battery. I'll take that. Alright, and then I got a BRB, because I currently have the world's tiniest bladder. Sorry, I don't know where the cowboys have gone either, Paula. I don't know where they went. Alright, no heli. And I just had quite a lot of noise go off around me. We had a gunfire event. I broke windows. There should be a zombie. At least there was like a day or two ago. There was a zombie that had a sheet bag. And that's where all these road zombies came from. And that zombie should have been a survivor with survivor loot. But I don't see anyone. And we've had some pretty loud noises happen, so that makes me think that wherever that zombie is, they're long gone. Have a little nibble. We need some Hercules Zero to Hero soundbite from Disney cartoon When You Thrive. We need a hero. Are you holding out for a hero? Alright, tarp. I just need duct tape for you. a delicious little berry. Okay, I'm just gonna put you away. Just so I know I won't accidentally fat finger you or get you in the wrong spot. Okay. And we are walking. We're trying to be cautious. We are headed towards the deserted campground. Zero to hero fit since you started? Yes. Oh, is that an ill omen? A dead rat? How many more calories? Ooh, you are a little bit better than a fish. Can we still do the double cooking to try to remove unhappiness? I'll see if that's still a thing. Didn't know we could break car windows like that? Yeah, you can swing or you can hold the vehicle key and whatever window you're near, it'll bring up the option to smash that window. Okay. Okay, no zombies in this building. And when you haven't seen a sprinter for a while, you're like, where are they? Where are the sprinty poos? Okay, a file set. That's really nice. If I get a saw, I should be able to use it and repair it. Or if we find a saw... Okay, there's a zombie. Right, you haven't really found any other weapons.
Little pig, little pig.
Oh,
let
just
me
foraged a
in.
round of ACP. All right, we are in an urban area, so these are nice places. Nice places to forage. Ooh, watch upgrade. All right, and this place is always there's always some ammo here. All right, no gun, so I'm not going to worry about this. I'm going to leave it here. What's behind door number 1? Nothing. Door number 2? Some composting toilets. All right, let's keep searching. Then we've got a little pond here. Enough that I think we can fish from it. I'm gonna try to go for that one. That one's turned away from me. This one is at least pointed in the right direction. Okay, one just broke out. Alright, they're being drawn by the noise. Wait, does she see me? I think she sees me. I haven't seen any sprinters, but this is my I mean, especially on my character. I don't even know if I tried to run away back to the fence over there to trip a zombie. I think I'd be out of breath by the time I reached that little fence, so we'd already be in bad fighting shape. Running away is not even an option for us most of the time. Alright, keep giving me these wonderful... Alright, he's banging on the door, which... Man, I can't tell if there's one zombie there, two zombies there. Oh, I'm glad you broke that door down all by yourself. Couldn't have gotten a zombie with cognition to open that door for you? Just dropping all the spare shoes. Yeah, I really don't want to go fishing over there. Let's look at this little house. Okay, yep, there's a zombie. Leaving that open. Okay, no zombies. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. When did you get exhausted? When did you get exhausted, girl? When did you go from being A-okay to being exhausted? Please, come on. We can walk away from our problems if we kill this dude. Right, maybe he's a crawler. Got a scratch. We got a scratch. I think I got away, but we got a scratch. Let's hope we don't have really bad luck. Oh, that was such a twist of my fate right there. We had just hit over encumbered, and then I got exhausted. And all of a sudden we were full of bad moodles. Alright, well, we'll see. Do you have the chutzpah to survive your scratch? Ooh, Gamba time? I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this long. All right, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. But I have like no wiggle room right now. No fitness, no strength. Player injury _ infection. Oh, is there a way to tell? What are you saying, Psycho? Player _ injury _ infection. Oh, you were joking? You know, that's the thing I hate the most, right? When you give bad information. When you lie in chat. That's the thing that makes you. That's the thing that makes me like go. Okay, be quiet for the rest of stream. You lying to me. You lying to me after I already died today. After I've already been through so much. After I've already suffered. You're gonna lie to me on top of that. I don't remember which one this was the sprinter. I think he was a sleeveless top guy. Alright, I'm gonna pull you back. Back. Gonna hide. Look, you don't have to hide. I want my farmer hat. And they all stared at their toes that day. All right, well, you're not the sprinter. I feel like the sprinter must have gotten turned into a crawler. You guys don't hear that? When will you know? When will we know the scratch is deadly? She should start getting anxiety. Anxiety for no reason. And what? We got scratched maybe, we'll say 5. 5. So we should know, I feel like, before bed. My God, you are the sprinter. You were the sprinter, or maybe there's another sprinter. Because for a zombie I'd been swinging on for quite a few swings. That's the new one. I was gonna say, for a zombie I had swung on before, you still took quite a few swings before you died. How's our baseball bat doing? Okay. That was a different sprinter? Then where'd my sprinter go? Then where was the sprinter that was last seen here? It's weird. Original had a bandage on his head? I feel like we've been having disappearing zombies. Q away from answers. I want to know what happened to it. I don't want to potentially die trying to pull it. At this point, Extinction should 100% a scratch. Any contact whatsoever, you're dead. I mean, that's what I'm counting on. My luck has not been very strong today. I can only assume we'll die. Although, so far, no anxiety. This is just minor pain. Alright, I think I'm gonna send you home. I have no idea where that other sprinter went off to. You think a sudden rise in body temperature? I mean, that normally I remember happening after the anxiety. You get the fever, and yeah, you'll notice your body temperature rising. We can watch it though. See if it spikes up. That it goes anxiety, queasy, fever. Yes, but before queasy, I think you can notice your body temperature rising. But your body temperature also rises if you're like running around, if you're fighting. It can be like a little bit of a misdiagnosis unless you're standing like completely still. Alright, I want to bring the tarp all the way home. And everything else can stay in the bag. That'd be remarkably bad luck if you got the 7 and not the 93. I mean, it happens. Loop just had his character die that way. Loop just had his character. He raided into us, and that's what he said. That the scratch got him. Is that like an ambient noise? Or that sounds like a little rabbit noise. Maybe there's a little rabbit out here. I don't remember rabbits, wild rabbits nearby. Ooh, and then I should be a little careful. Because what I said about zombies respawning at this area while I'm away is 100% very feasible. So let's make sure we're not just going, la la la, we're walking home. Nothing could be dangerous at our home. Could have had a respawn tick. The wolves. Right. So far, so good on this clear path. That is not the arm of a zombie. That is the trunk of a birch tree. Can't play with zombification time longer than 1 minute. The feeling of anxiety and anticipatory grief is too much. I mean, sometimes it's nice to get revenge on the offending zombie. It's been a while since I've played with instant head popping settings. All right, well, zombies could go inside, but they shouldn't really respawn inside. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get rid of your malice. I forgot you can be carved into small handles. Right. Tools. tailoring. One pair of long socks for winter, although ideally we can upgrade those to thick long socks. Okay. These look like they're doing a-okay. I'm looking for maggots. Maggots in my corpses. Looking for some easy fishing bait.
Hey!
There's one. Maybe I should have just been foraging. Are they just appearing outside of bodies? No, I don't want poisonous mushrooms. Absolutely not. Alright, I said I thought she got scratched around 5. Well, I haven't seen any maggots in any of the corpses, but there are a couple outside of corpses. So I guess I just got unlucky. Straw hat. Hey, I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer and a fisher. Alright, I'm not gonna have you wake up at 3. I have awful luck fishing in the morning. Can't see anything. We're gonna spend, okay, be creepier. Get clean. The pain went away. Oh, I was gonna cook your rat. Okay, you used to be able to like twice bake Okay, it is on. You used to be able to twice bake rat meat, bird meat, rat meat and bird meat, so you could help remove some of the unhappiness malice. Oh, it changed its shape. That's a lot of unhappiness. But it's no unhappiness in the stir fry. And I can cook that again for extra XP, which I think I will. No, I don't want you to use. I think she's safe. I think if we don't have anxiety in the morning, I think she's good to go. Salt is my only... I was about to say. Add some lemongrass for seasoning. Alright, you can cook that in the morning. That's carving 3. Oh, I never checked these. Okay, but they have nothing. All right, for now, you're going to hold my forks. How are the syncing issues in multiplayer? They're better, I would say, for the most part, than they were in 42. But you still have desync issues, and they're definitely noticeable, definitely annoying. Like, 2 players trying to drive cars near each other is so hard. Twice baked rat. All right. Have a good night. Oh, we're fine. No anxiety.
Pending regulatory approval.
How you doing? It's the Cook Show.
Research Council suggests that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health. Researchers say even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In recent years,
I added the saucepan of water because I feel like leaving a pan of boiling water in my oven has saved me before.
Internationally, the United Nations has opened immediate dialogue following rising tensions along the border of two Eastern European nations. Diplomats are calling for exchange as negotiations continue to
Sandbox, every town on the map is now a spawn choice. Yes, except for Louisville. They're keeping that one away. Anything new added to the game? I haven't played since it launched last April. Oh, haven't launched it since April. Oh my goodness. What, Apocalypse? Did you catch the Apocalypse change? The Apocalypse and Extinction changes? Dental floss is now thread. Fishing line is also thread. Premium fishing line is considered really good quality thread. You look so sleepy. My cat has returned. Sleepy cat. Sleepy cat. Sleepy cat's like, I came all the way downstairs because you didn't come upstairs and I want to sleep near you. Alright, so I really hope that today is not the helicopter day. Thick fog, and then later tonight it's going to be... It's going to be bad. It's going to be rain tonight. So ideally I'd like to be at my home. At my home fishing and not worrying about the helicopter showing up and pulling a bunch of zombies to my house. Right, we got any more maggots out here? You tried playing with a friend and we went into a basement. All the shelves were full for you, but empty on his end. He was host, so you don't know. Might have been a basement thing too. You haven't tried playing again? That feels very unusual. I wouldn't say that's the thing I typically run into in multiplayer. It's much better than when it first launched back in, what, December? I know a lot of servers have, they've toggled PvP on, but at like a reduced rate. just to keep players from being too close to each other. You want to give each other like that six foot buffer, that little COVID buffer. I think that's worked quite well. And there's like some other things, like what else were the big issues in April that were happening? I think the composting issue is fixed, so compost bins don't work as like DDoS attacks on the server. I think that's been fixed. I think some of the like infinite stamina, infinite unbreakable weapon bugs have been fixed on multiplayer servers. Water barrels. Oh, have they fixed it so that when you chop a tree down, you can actually pick up the stuff? I think they fixed that issue. That one got me all the time. Ooh, a bone. You can use that for crafting. Right, a poisonous mushroom. Animals are still super glitchy. Right, I'm ready. Ready for the 9 a.m. broadcast. Tell me, is it going to be a helicopter day? Or do I have one more day of peace? All personnel, temporary communications failure for North exclusion zones. That's a little bit of flavor text. Doesn't really affect your game at all. At least not yet. All right, it's going to be a maximum of 67 degrees. It's getting colder and colder. Warning, we're going to have fog and rain. Tomorrow it's warming up. We're going to jump up to 74. Some clouds. More rain. I was really hoping for like a nice clear day for the helicopter to show up on. What method do I use to cut down trees? Most of the one where you don't use the right-click menu to select chop down tree. I do mostly manual chopping. But I like doing manual chopping because I feel like I'm always prepared if a zombie suddenly rushes up on me. Like I'm already in combat stance. Already ready to go. I'm ready to fight. You can speed up that method too. You just have to hotkey your speed up time button and then basically press your speed up time button with every swing. But then that kind of, if you're doing that and you're speeding up time, again, you're taking away a little bit of a of a chance in case. I'm always just worst case scenario thinking a sprinter's just going to come bursting through the tree I'm chopping down right as I'm chopping it down. And I won't have any time to react. Oh, we should have written down the day you got scratched. That was yesterday. Oh, and I think you've killed 3 sprinters. That was almost spot on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We've got ammo. A whole bunch of ammo right there. Oh, I think I've done the math. It's more XP to carve pipes than it is to go spoon to fork, right? The downside is you can't burn the pipes, but carving the pipes will also save me time. Let's just verify this. All right, I'm 57. 57 right now. All right, I went from 57 to 96. That's 20, no, 39. 39. All right, and then how much do I get for you? Okay, and that gives exactly. All right, so yes. Make pipes. That's our plan. Do spoon to fork on multiplayer if they don't allow trash deletion. Otherwise, you do pipes, bro. How do you play on servers with no trash deletion? What is that? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we playing with no trash deletion? I guess you're afraid of griefers. I guess that's the main argument. Afraid of someone joining and just bringing a trash can with them and being like, everything into the trash, delete, everything into the trash, delete, over and over and over again. Pipe is the way to go, most efficient way to grind. Gamba payout, I'm paying it out. And I think this is going to be it. Rat survived. Oh, and then no donations, but I'm not going to harp on you because you guys have done such a good job blowing our goal out of the water. But I will remind that if you want a pre-alpha version of the Wilderness server, if we make it to 5K, I'll do it. Right, and Yolm, Casey, and 8 others are going to be splitting up that 11,000 channel points. You offered a lot, though. You risked 89 on the 7% chance that the scratch would be fatal. No heli. No heli, and this is day 7. Day 7. No helicopter. And then tomorrow is going to be a rainy day. Hopefully it's just rainy in the morning. All right. I need to find someone to raid. Let me start pressing buttons. Let me go over here to YouTube, see if anyone's playing games. All right, I don't see anyone I haven't rated too recently. Oh, let's say hi to poor dead man. He's back in the PZ space. I can probably do a double raid at Twitch and YouTube. All right, and then I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please make sure you like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, please feel free to sub because I'll have more PZ tomorrow. That's right. You're getting lots and lots of PZ this week. You thought yesterday was the bonus day. That was the bonus day. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. I guess I'll commit to this file for a little bit. We'll commit to Extinction for now. Ooh, and that's right. Poor Dead Man is streaming over here on YouTube, so you're all set up. Oh, they got 30% sprinters on Warren's server. You see him and Trundle. Poor dead man. Oop. Yeah. Dude, when I see I can do a double YouTube raid, it's always nice. But poor dead man's always a good time. He has a real commitment to his roleplay characters. Very, very good at holding a character while RPing. Very knowledgeable. Poor Dead Man does some beautiful map work. Very precise, very organized. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you next time.